Oh man. Hey, Cat. Oh man, yeah, this is GBA. This is Serious Sam Advance for Game Boy Advance. Oh man. These guys are gonna be tough to deal with without, like, I mean, I've got strafing, but like, in order to deal with those guys, you have to strafe and to shoot them. How's it going today? How's it going today? This is atrocious. I give this like a 2. Here's my list. I've cleaned it up quite a bit. It's a little more readable now. Man, this is terrible. Is there a... Yeah, it's just a... Like, it's... How do you say it? It's a technical achievement to do this on Game Boy Advance, but it doesn't mean it's a good game. This definitely is home on PC, but not on freaking console. When this game came out, I was introduced to it at a LAN party, and we played this game in a 16-player cooperative match, and that was tons of fun. Unlike this game. I mean, it does get repetitive the game is a bit long for, you know, the enemy and level variety. But damn, if it isn't like, there's nothing else like it with so many people playing and so many enemies, you know, in the game at once. There was nothing else like it. That game was like a technical achievement too. How do we fix this game? I think if the walls were a little plainer, so there's less like aliasing. You notice how like I don't know if you know what aliasing is, but it's like where the picture gets all kind of scrambled. Is it aliasing or is it something else? It's just like it needs a little less detail so that you can like tell shapes apart and stuff like that. There's a streamer named Burst_Error, and he loves his bad games. He streams mostly bad games. I don't think he's in my list yet, but I recommend checking him out. He plays mainly bad retro games, but he does a couple other things that I'm not really familiar with. Man, I really need a bot. Like, I really need to, hey. Let me pause it right quick. Thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, my stream alerts aren't working. You've gotten a little, streamer, alert. I'll play it for you right quick. I just can't... Like, I can get 2 out of my 3 alerts working. This last one, I don't know what the deal with it. Who would have gotten this? With your name on it. Thank you for the raid, though. What were you playing? You were playing, Golden Axe Warrior, right? That's a... Man, I want to play that game. I saw Hungry Korea play it. I saw a little bit of Sir HC Man play it, and I think I'm forgetting his name. Oaz is playing it. Yeah, I definitely give this a solid 2 out of 10 for this game. It's just like this visual mess. Like, it's a technical achievement to even get this working, like at this kind of a frame rate. But the game, it doesn't mean it's like a good game. Like, there's so many like jaggies and like like it's a visual mess. It's hard to tell what's what. Did I come this way? Yeah, so this is the Shovelware showcase for all of you who've come in. We're playing bad games, we're taking requests. I've got a list here for some suggestions, but like I'll take anything. Any bad game, I'll play it. If we've played it already, we'll play it again for a little bit, but we're looking for new bad games. Okay, now where? Okay, over here? Yeah, okay, this is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, Serious Sam, like on PC, is frenetic action. Like a lot of enemies at once. A lot of being like kind of surprised and caught off guard. And this is just like you move from one room, kill 2 enemies, move to the next room, kill 2 enemies. It's really, like you said, like not a very good Serious Sam game. It's not very good freaking FPS. I was telling Kat that when this came out, I played this at a LAN party with like 15 other guys, and this game supports like a 16-player cooperative game, which is just like with 16 people, dozens of enemies at once. Can I jump? I can't jump. I can't. It's just this madhouse of just like stuff everywhere. Do I shoot it? I'll come in dynamo. And those of you who weren't in the raid, Dwarven Dad's been playing. He's played retro games, and he's been playing Golden Axe Warrior, which is a Zelda-like for the Master System, but it's got its own charm to it. It's not just like a cheap copy. It's very much like Zelda, but it's got like really good music. It's got It's got really good music. It's got the 3 characters from the original Golden Axe arcade game in there as NPCs. It's got, spells, and it's got its own charm. Oh. Speaking of Burst, welcome in, guys. Burst was playing Normie's Beach Babe-O-Rama, I believe. It looks like a Saturday, not a Saturday, like a newspaper comic come to life. It looked terrible. It's on my list. And then he beat that, so he was playing Nickelodeon Guts for, I think, Super Nintendo? Oh yeah. Dwarven Dad just came in. He brought his viewers with him, and he's playing through Golden Axe Warrior for Master System. So go check him out. Go give him a follow if you like Golden Axe Warrior. Really charming game. It's not just a simple bland clone. Okay, so there you go. So what did that do? Oh, okay. Thanks for the host, Robin. Thanks for the host, Pixel. Thanks for the raid. Burst. This is Serious Sam Advance for Game Boy Advance. This is not a port of the original Serious Sam, it's just like an entry of the Serious Sam on the Game Boy Advance, and it's just this visual mess. Secret of Mana. And Secret of Mana, I need to beat that game. Well, I need to play it more. Like, I got maybe an hour or 2 in. I don't know why I stopped playing. I think maybe I had other stuff to do. Oh yeah, I mean, we still got Doom for SNES on the list. Let me repost the list. And the level layout right here is pretty linear, but like, even so, it's... I just don't know where I'm going. There's no overhead map or anything like that. This is such like a stripped down version of the PC release, like, which is no surprise, but you know, it's missing a lot of what makes the PC game fun. These guys look weird because, like, if you haven't seen the PC game, they're headless guys with 2 bombs, one in each hand, and they're just like kamikaze elements. Yeah, the first Doom game, they ported that to SNES, and that's on the list. And I heard it runs like molasses. Right, right. Your pistol has infinite ammo, but it's like this weak, slow-firing... Oh, thanks for the follow, Niori. Did Burst beat Guts? I saw that he got to the aggro crag. I didn't see if he like beat it, and he's moving on to the next game. This is Serious Sam Advance for Game Boy Advance, and it's just this visual mess. I mean, it's kind of interesting that it works in the first place, but as like a game that you're asking people money for, no, this is bad. Oh, you beat Guts? I never did see the show, or maybe a little bit, but that's kind of a cool idea conceptually. Is you know, obstacle course for kids. There was a show that came out much later called Sasuke, or Ultimate Ninja Warrior, in the U.S., where like it's a Japanese show where like it's the same kind of deal. It's obstacle course, but it's like really grueling, and just like only the most fit people were able to complete it. And it was such a like it was so cool to watch because like you would see the contestants, like they're all competitors, but they're talking together, like pointing and like talking about the obstacle course, like how do you beat this? And they were they're competitors, but they're like cooperating on figuring out a strategy to beat the obstacle course. It's really good. It's a really cool show. Okay. More FPS. We can do some more FPSs. If you guys want to make a request. Okay, we have, I think we'll play a little more on this and we'll get to Insector X of Genesis. I've played Insector X before, and like the title screen is cool because like you're looking at like a bug through the eyes of a bug, like with like a bee's vision of all those different facets. But the game itself is pretty bland. Like once you get past the title screen, the rest of it's pretty bland. Don't let this game spoil your opinion on the Serious Sam for PC. It's a much better game, especially multiplayer. It's just like this madhouse of like enemies and projectiles and your your friends playing. Like it was just so fun seeing everybody's dodging around, running in circles, trying to kill the enemies, and just like seeing your enemies get cleared, just get steamrolled. It's just really funny. In there's the kamikaze enemies, the headless guys, and then there's some scorpions that shoot from their tail, and that's like the only two that I recognize in the PC game. There's also these like these roly-polies, and there's just like guys like generic. These enemies are new. Yeah, cleared. They also have the bulls. You remember the bulls from the PC game? They're on here too, but like you can't freaking fight them. They just like you can't really. In the PC game, you've got to like strafe and keep shooting, like keep strafing, keep shooting, because they go in a straight line, kind of. But here, like you can't really. You can strafe with L and R, but like you can't like use, you can't aim and strafe at the same time. So you've got to strafe, then aim, then strafe, then aim, then strafe. And it's just, I don't know why they did that. Yeah, we're doing bad games today. Yeah, there's the scorpions. Yeah, this is terrible. Wearables, yeah. So now that Burst knows of knows that I've streamed, I think we'll see him in here more often. Because he was taking issue with me calling all these games bad. I think there's maybe something wrong with him. Okay. We'll do Insector X and then whatever Burst wants to do. There's the bulls. Oh, jeez, I'm dead. Oh, wow. The freaking... The kamikaze dudes killed the bulls for me. Yeah, they're blurry. It's a mess visually. Oh, Space Ace. Oh, man. Okay. We'll move to Insector X, because that was just requested. We get the idea of this game. And then we'll do Space Ace. So let me write these down. Oh, it's not in a list. Give me just a second to find it. See, this title screen's cool, but then once you get past it, it's pretty dull. Cat Clan. And it's Space Ace by Super Nintendo. Burst Era's first twice, I believe. See, this title screen is cool. It's not in the Master System version of the game, but you see how it's made by Sage's Creation? That's a red flag right there. Okay. X Mutants? Aw, man. Let me write that down. X Mutants. I don't know if I played that one. There's one called Experts on Genesis, which is just awful. Oh, Pixel Crash. I noticed that it's funny that way back when, like a while back, you requested a highlight for Nintendo, and then you requested it last time. So you've got two requests of the same game on the showcase, which is much indicate how much you hate that game. You've got one request as Mechanical Dragon, and then one as Pixel Crash Gaming, which is funny. This is not too terrible, it's just kind of bland for like a shooter. It seems like really early Genesis kind of deal. Oh, there's other Highlights games to get to at some point. I don't have the Saturn. Well, I have a Saturn right, here in my room, but I don't have it modded or anything. And aside from bad games, I've been on a shmup quest. So I've played all the shmups on NES, Famicom Disk System, Genesis. I'm working on Super Nintendo. I've played through all of them on TurboGrafx, TurboGrafx CD, SuperFX, PCFX. There's a couple I haven't played, like Toilet Kids and Chowaniki, because I'm just not going to play those games. Sorry. But I love my shmups. Somewhere in my profile, on my Twitch profile, there's a link to the shmup list, which I need to clean up a little bit. But I just recently cleaned up the bad games list, so it's more readable. It's got some statistics, like how many games I've played for each console, and then what the worst game for that console so far is, on page 1 of this list. But yeah, this is a contest. Every stream, I take requests, and I just pick the worst one or the best one or whatever. The one that's most frustrating, whatever my criteria for the day is, and that gets the crown. That's just the winner. It's an incentive to get people to compete and try to pick the worst game that we haven't played yet. Special weapon. I think this one's better, huh? Oh, it's got auto fire on both the special weapon and the regular weapon. That's cool. I think this was an arcade game. I think this is probably better at the arcade. I've not played it though. Yeah, if you have any questions on the games on the list, let me know. I'll give you my opinion on it if I've played it yet. I think Burst Error is a little hurt that I put Lesser the Unlikely on my list there, but man, it's terrible. If you guys want to set up like your own little spreadsheet like that, just whisper me, and I can kind of give you some tips on how to do like. There's the alternating colors, which helps it like makes it more readable. Because if it's just a bunch of rows with black text on white background, it gets a little hard to read, and there's like dozens on the screen. So there's a format like option called alternating colors, which gives every other row like a darker color to make it more readable. I love that crying sour cat emote. That's great. Full of hell. We've certainly played worse shmups on stream, such as 1942 for NES. That's just, it's hard to believe that actually like got pressed and like sold. Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade, at least for Master System, is terrible. I haven't played it for Genesis yet. Yeah, Ear Torture on the NES. It's not very good on the arcade, I think. Like, it's better, but I don't think it's like... I guess maybe it's just like, it was good at the time. Actually, I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. It seems like it's a little bit loud. HD. What's an 8-bit HD? The controller or something? Back to the Future 2 on Master System is atrocious. Clone NES. Do you have any other clone NESs? Because I heard the retro ABS is pretty good. I guess you like trying out different ones. Hey, Neon, welcome in. I'm sure you've got plenty of bad games to hit us with, Neon, Monkey. Oh wow, I didn't know the ABS was so expensive. And it's great that like we're getting so much like this resurgence of like retro love, like these clone consoles and homebrew games and stuff like that. It's so good. It's just it sucks that if you want to own original hardware, unless it's for the Atari, it's going to be a pricey endeavor there. Because I mean, for the most part, they're not really making new games I'm interested in. Just come up here. Really, man, I don't know. It's so pricey to mod an NES. It sucks because like the Genesis just has the port already. You just need the proper cable. That was Serious Sam Advance for the Game Boy Advance, man. I'll play that for a little longer. Yeah, Serious Sam Advance is a visual mess. And you can't strafe and aim at the same time, so you've got to strafe. Like, if you've got a bull coming at you, you've got to strafe, then turn to shoot, then strafe, then turn to shoot. It's so clunky compared to the PC original. Definitely would not recommend getting that unless like you want to torture yourself or you're showing off bad games or something like that. I don't even know if I'd recommend Burst to play that on stream. It just looks like a bad time. It has strafe with the L and R buttons, but like you can't strafe and aim at the same time like you can with the keyboard and mouse. And with those bulls, it's a big handicap there. With the keyboard and mouse, you can use, D and A to strafe, or you can to walk left and right, strafe left and right, and then use your mouse to aim at the same time. But on the Game Boy Advance, you can't do strafe and aim at the same time. You have to alternate between the two, and it's just... I think it. We tried, yeah. Man, not doing very well, huh? This is not too bad. It's a little dull for a shooter, though. At least maybe it's a little easier. God. I played worse shmups. So... I probably wouldn't play this myself to completion. It's a bit on the easier side. Yeah, it's got some good music. I like how the grass in the background looks like it was like a painting or like a printout of grass or something like that. It doesn't look like real grass. It looks like grass that's been flattened out vertically. This is in Sector X for Genesis. The title screen is cool because like you're seeing a bug through the eyes of like a bee with its like multifaceted eye. But once you get into the game, it's kind of dull. I mean, it's not terrible. Certainly worse shooters on the Genesis. The music's decent. And just Jesus guy? No, just Jesus guy. Yeah, the art's decent. Worst shooter on Genesis. Let me look at my list. Let me pause it right quick. I've got a shooter list too. Let me pull that up. Just a second. Is it? This is. Hang on. Back up. Okay, Genesis, Generation 4. Yeah, it might be Fire Mustang. There's an unlicensed Korean Genesis game called Space Turtle Ship. Let me paste the name in the chat here. This one's really bland. If you can find a copy, it's Korean. You don't need to know Korean to play it. Let's see. Oh no, Xenon 2. This one runs like at a maybe like 10 frames a second or something. It's really choppy. It's terrible. That's probably the worst one I've played on Genesis. Now I need to play Gadget Twins again because people say, well, there's two people who say that's good, but I'm suspicious. Oh, and this one also, Bioship Paladin. These two are just terrible. Bioship Paladin, it's like you can move the ship, but you've got this aiming reticule for one of your weapons. You can move the ship or the reticule at once, like, but not at the same time. And it's just like it's kind of this like frustrating mess of a game. It's really slow though. Okay, we'll move on. There was discussion of 1942, and we can play that real quick. If you're wearing headphones, you might want to turn down the volume because this one's terrible. This is probably the worst shooter on Nintendo. It's 32 stages of this. No, the game isn't broken. The ROM isn't corrupt. That's literally the music, that whistle. This is not broken. This is not a joke. This is the actual game they've asked money for. And it's 32 stages of this. So yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. And then there was Indiana Jones, right, for Master System. That's terrible. SMS, Indiana Jones. It's not in this list. Let me see. It's over here. This is something our good friend Let's Start Heroes has completed on stream. Man, how dare you, Hot Jams. Now, this is a platformer where you take fall damage. Now, how do you jump? Okay. You're on a timer. You're on a really strict timer too. Yep. There's no iframes. I forgot. Oh yeah. Oh, people need to know, Robin. People need to know about this trash. I got to the second level and then I cried uncle. I bet Birthday is taking notes. Like, if you haven't played this one, keep it that way. God. I like the music for the stage. It's freaking fantastic. Yeah, I'm dead. There's a whip. I'll try to get to the whip, but I think going for it costs too much time. Because look at the time. It's not seconds. It's like three ticks per second or something like that. Oh, look at the top right. Look, you've got. This is the only game I've ever played with a limited use on whip, on a melee weapon. What? Yeah, this is bad, Burst. I know this has piqued your interest, but I'm seriously telling you, stay away, please. God. Don't bring this subject up with Gunstar Heroes. I think he probably went through therapy for this game. You like that hitbox in it? You like that hitbox? Oh man, that's the secret to this game. You gotta punch him like when you're 2 feet away from him. Yeah. This feels like Ocean Soft or something. And what's better than being on a non-linear game with a timer is having it be like a maze. So I'm literally just dying over and over, figuring out where to go on this. This is like the ultimate trial and error. I think this is not the right way either. Nope. I'm done. Done. I hate this game. I hate it. And there was also a mention of what was it? What was it? Back to the Future 2 on Master System. Okay, we can play that for a little bit. I don't know if this is worse than Back to the Future 3 on Genesis, but This game is bad. They should feel bad for making it. I can't really properly explain how frustrating this is. God. You like that punch? That does absolutely nothing. They have to know, Robin. They have to know. No burst. No, it's not. It's bad. Don't do this to yourself. Don't play this. You need to get burst some help. No, Robin. No hot jams on this song. No, bad Robin. God. We need to get Burst some help if he thinks this is good. I don't know if I've passed even this first stage. I quit. And this was like, it was a tie between this and another game for the worst of the stream. I don't know what won. I would have to look. Like, this one was like really close to being the worst game of the stream when I played it. Right? I guess they wanted to replicate the experience of being on a skateboard so much with the hoverboard that, like, if you run over an oil slick, it'll screw you up. Wait for me. I don't even know what these power-ups do, because all I do is punch. Oh, running over the sidewalk damages you. This is about as far as I've gotten. Oh god. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Stop, game. Stop being a bastard. I've had enough. I can't take it. I've already played this game on stream. Let's get back to Space Ace. Is it in here? There it is. Man. Don't give me the scrub icon. Jeez. That game's ridiculous. I think we played this on before, haven't we? Yeah, Robin requested this one. We could play it for a little bit. Well, I mean, there's the spreadsheet. Mm-hmm. This is the stream of mm-hmm. He hurts himself when he jumps. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's mm-hmm the game here. Yeah. What? The jumping in this is as bad as what's it? Dino Riki on NES. Oh, you can touch the guy. Doesn't. This is bad. Okay, we're moving on. And I've honestly tried to get to the second stage in that game and got nowhere. Oh, you can see it. It's just not on stream because of like I'm streaming at 30 FPS instead of 60. If I was streaming at 60, you could see it. You don't look like a professor. You look like a freaking Terminator. I bet the arcade, like, it couldn't be worse, honestly. What is this? Okay, let's just get to the game. I remember seeing the name of this, like, everywhere. Okay. Why in God's green earth would you set B to jump? Don't you know, like, basic Genesis convention? There we go. A is special, B is your regular attack, and C is jump. Okay, so she's fast, with a long reach. Okay. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Man. Down. Oh, that's cool. It's cool that you can have, Wait, what? What? Is this the flux capacitor? That symbol looks just like the flux capacitor. Was there any, like... Putting comic books aside, or Comic Zone aside, was there any, like, good comic book game on Genesis? I guess maybe X-Men 2, right? Oh, it's got a meat stick. So we can get Hungry Guri to play this. If we want to torture her. Look at that meat stick. I liked X-Men. It's got a lot of flaws to it. It needs a lot of work, but I liked it. I don't know what this is. It's weak freaking special moves. Or special attacks. Right, okay, so we're going this way. And this way. This way then. Right. Okay. What? Okay, that's better because you can throw it. This music is just atrocious. The Hulk? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think we've played it. I know Gunstar's played it on Master System and hates it. I don't know if you can avoid damage there. Time Commando on PS1 most definitely is a bad game. I don't know if it's for any other system. Oh, Burst, don't you even start with me. If you want to see Time Commando, ask Burst to play it, because, man, I could show off the cinematic intro, but that's about as far as we're gonna get. Oh god. This game has just the most generic sound. What a jerk. This was a good pick, Crash. This is right at home on the Shovelware showcase. I want to do PC and DOS. That's kind of a big headache to set up for every game, though. Like, I'd have to go track down every game and then set up in DOSBox to make sure it works. Some games I have working in DOSBox, but like those are good games, like Blood for PC or for DOS. But I mean, there would be so many to track down. But in the future, I do want to expand to arcade, PC and DOS, the European home computers, the Japanese computers, MSX. Even if, man, if we can get it working, like the Sharp X68000, I want to make the most complete list of bad games on the internet. When I went searching for a list of bad games, I'd find at most like 25 or 50 per one console. I just want a more complete list. Oh yeah, Separation Anxiety. I think it's decent, but I remember the art and the music being like uninspiring, like not that great for separation anxiety. You could request it if you think it's like bad enough. Sorry, I knew you asked that before and I missed that question. I was talking about something else. Oh, and unlike Burst, on this stream I don't try to beat these games. I just play them until I have enough. This is so weird. Like, breaking the fourth wall like that. I haven't seen her around. I guess she's busy with, you know, IRL stuff. Burst. I might have mentioned it on stream, but I honestly recommend you try out That's So Raven on Game Boy Advance. Honestly, like, it's so good. It's so bad. It's so good. It's a really. It's a game I can't recommend honestly, but it's so like. It's so like fun to make fun of the game. Okay. So, Nia, Monkey, which one do you want to pick? Which of those, Maximum Carnage or Separation Anxiety, to pick first? And we'll take a look at that on Super Nintendo, right? Not Genesis. Like, I've got to know what console. Wait, didn't we just come this way? Wait, why am I going backwards? Man, these early, like, Genesis games, I don't know if this is early, but, like, I always hated the really drab color palette. It's like browns and greens and, like, the avocado green of the rock. Yeah, which Spider-Man game should we look at first? No, I think we just played the droid army, I think. Fighting Force. I've never played Fighting Force on PS1. I don't have that many PS1 games. If you put it on, if it's bad, I could put it in the list and then I can go find a copy. So should we look at Max Carnage first? And then Separation Anxiety? I remember them being like pretty like amateur. Okay, let me I think we get the idea of this game. Like, it's not terrible, it's just kind of mediocre, you know? Okay, and then is that a request for Star Wars? Star Wars Attack of the Clones? We'll put that in. Ninja Shadow of Darkness. Okay, let me add that to the list and I'll go pick that up later. So that's Generation 6, isn't it? 5. Junkyard Dave recommended I go pick up that Mary Kate and Ashley for PS1, so I need to go do that too. I don't have that right now, but he said, I think he rented that, or I don't know what the story with it, but he like played that. I don't know what the story about him playing that, but he said it was pretty terrible. Like, it's not surprising, but Attack of the Clones, yeah. Okay, let me add the Star Wars Rebel Assault 2 for Sega CD, which is, I think, Generation 4. Add that. Okay. Oh man, amazing virtual sea monkeys for us. Man, getting a lot of stuff to add to the list here. Okay, so we got those added to the list for me to go pick up. Okay, so first one was Spider-Man Maximum Carnage and Separation Anxiety. Are we playing that on Genesis or Super Nintendo? What do you think, Monkey? I guess because I have really played very little of those, so I don't know which one is. I guess you played them on Super Nintendo. Okay. Okay. All these super games for Super Nintendo. That always just pisses me off. All these super games for Super Nintendo. Because I remember that, like in the gaming magazines, they would have the list of games, and I would go see what was available. Although a lot of them were just in the super list. Like you couldn't just look them up alphabetically. These are all just so many super games. Maximum Carnage first. And that X Mutants, that's, yeah, I remember this song by Green Jelly, right? LJN, the mark quality. Software Creations, I thought. Oh yeah, Green Jelly makes the music. Yeah. They made a big deal out of that the band Green Jelly made the music for this. Yeah, as the beat 'em up, this is pretty plain. I guess the music's good. The artwork is okay. It could use a little more like color. It could be a little brighter. But like my standard, for me personally, my standard for beat 'em ups is Streets of Rage. Maybe I can. And there's just a lot of, I mean, I guess it's all in every beat 'em up. There's just a lot of the same character, just repeated. In Streets of Rage, they kind of behave differently, though. I mean, some of them had weapons too. They tried to spice it up a little bit for having the same enemies. Get over here. Oh, you can run. That's a big plus. That's every beat 'em up needs the ability to run. The punch sounds like popcorn in the microwave. Now they drop health. I mean, it plays well enough. That's what you're looking for in beat 'em up. Like, it's got a good frame rate. It's responsive. And it doesn't feel like the game is ignoring your inputs like in some beat 'em ups. That's cool. Yeah, throwing enemies at each other is also very satisfying in a beat 'em up. I think maybe it's the art. Like, it could use a little more animation, a little bit better art. It's decent. Oh yeah, this part. I'm supposed to get up. Stop it. This part must be aggravating on speedruns, unless you know how to like manipulate it. Going left and right. Final Fight was a good game. Just sucks that it only had one player on Super Nintendo. Secret bonus. Double smash. Let me see. I could see. It doesn't look like it. I think it was, yeah, one of them. One of them had a red cart. I like the 90s style of like their untucked shirts and like baggy pants. Okay, we'll move on. So, let me look at my. It wasn't in here. Let me look at my actual like folder to see if I have the next one. Separation anxiety. Yeah, okay. So it wasn't in my other list there. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So far, unfortunately, the worst game we played today is the one I picked, the one I started off with, which was Serious Sam Advance. But that's disqualified from winning the crown, so I've got to pick something. I mean, the worst. But then we played Space Ace before, so the worst of what we played has to be X Mutants. So if you guys want the crown, you've got to pick something worse than X Mutants for let's do Venom. But then, you know, we haven't played the Star Wars Episode 2 yet, so that might be it. This feels maybe like a, how do you say that? It's not better than the previous game in art-wise, but it's smoother. I got a little chart, a little like a shoulder chuck. I think the music in the first. Oh, okay, yeah. Where is it? Oh. My health bar was flashing, which means I could do some kind of attack, but I wasn't able to figure out what it was. I think the art is a little better. Maybe like it's zoomed out a bit. Yeah, there it is, there it is. You just gotta keep attacking, and then when your bar flashes, just keep attacking, and then you'll do a screen clear. One step back though is that they don't show you the health bar of the enemies though. Oh, they do. It's okay. It's very small though. And it's like the same enemies in the previous game. I think, yeah, that's probably why people like this one over the first one, is that this one was 2-player. That's a nice little attack, though. Okay, you can do that. Oh, nice. Another FPS on console. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, for like, there was one stream when Robin was just like, she had a web page with all the, like a list of all the worst SNES games, and we're just going off one by one. So that's why we have so many, almost all of the SNES ones on in the spreadsheet already played. If you look at the first page, it tells you how many I've played and how many there are in the list. So it's like there's a bunch for NES and Game Boy Advance. We played most of them for Super Nintendo. What the hell is this thing? Well, the death screams are a little better than, you know, Streets of Rage. Okay, well that was unexpected. Okay, we'll move on. I think I like the first one better. Okay, so I have to move on to our. I've got to do Star Wars games. There's like 6 or so, at least 6 on the Game Boy Advance. I cover them all at some point. We played one of the Strawberry Shortcake games. This one was, I think, just mini games. It wasn't that like entertaining at all. There's a ton of Barbie games on Game Boy Advance. There's some Bratz games, like 6 Star Wars games. I mean, that was just like a cracked copy of the game. Fan here. THQ. That's why it's on the list. I mean, I'm sure. Oh yes. Who requested Urban Yeti? It was Bogus Meat Factory. He requested Urban Yeti, and he won that stream. That is the hands down the worst Game Boy Advance game I've played yet. No question. Okay, what button is it to go into the options? Yeah, we know the title call. It's kind of cool to see like stills from the movie in a video game. I mean, this would have been impressive at the time. That's probably the best. Oh man, look at this. It's probably the best part of the game so far. Man, this looks so amateur hour. I think I'm ready. I'm gonna have to give the crown to this one. Right off the bat. Why can't you attack? Oh, you've got to do a button. You can't just do attack. You got to do a button, a direction to attack. Yeah, this is bad, guys. Can I jump? Of course not. Okay, there we go. This is like bad motion capture here. Not motion capture. What's it where you digitize sprites? That's what I'm looking for. This is a good pick, Robin. I feel sorry for the kids who got this for like their birthday or something. Oh, you can block too. Okay. You know what? We need to make sure Burst plays this game. This is a bad game I can recommend to him. That walk animation just kills me. It's like he's like got a bad leg or something. Look at that. It's like his right leg is in pain or something. This is so bad it's good. These are the gems that make the Shovelware showcase worth going through. Do I have to do this entire freaking stage over? Like, didn't I hit a checkpoint? And here I was complaining about the same enemies in freaking Spider-Man. Okay. Am I screwed? Oh. Oh, so that's what the bar is for. It's like you hold L and jump. Is it just up and jump? You can do a force jump. If you have force. It's up and L to do that high jump. Which means we gotta... Okay, screw it. Just keep going right. Nice. How long is this level? Does anyone drop health? I have to... There's no checkpoints in this level. Maybe I'll reconsider telling first to play this. I'm done. I'm freaking done. This is Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones on Game Boy Advance. Hey, Max Connor, welcome in. This is, let me paste this in. This is, like, this game here for Game Boy Advance. And it is the most amateur Star Wars game I've played yet. Oh no! Hey, welcome in, Kev Larson. One person does... Gilgatex does the Game Boy Advance challenge. I don't know if he's played this one, but I pulled about 50 or 60 bad Game Boy Advance games from his list and put them into my bad list. My bad list is here. I cleaned it up quite a bit from before. There's some stats on the first page. I increased the text so it's a little easier to read. But yeah. We're taking requests. We'll do this one more time to show Max Power and Dynamo, who just walked in. But this first stage, it doesn't look like there's any health drops. It looks like there's no checkpoints. But otherwise, it's like an enjoyably bad game. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Dynamo. This is so amateur. Which Tom Clancy? I need a name and I need a console. Yeah, the dude's got like an iron constitution to do a Game Boy Advance. Well, I need like a name so I can put it on the list of a Tom Clancy game. And I only have like the 16-bit and 8-bit consoles. I don't have like PC games at the minute. Look at how he walks. It looks like he's like his right leg is in pain or something. He doesn't want to lift his right leg. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool challenge. Is he beating them all, or is he just playing them all? Oh, okay, almost fell for that thing again. Yes, there's something wrong with his walk there. Like, he doesn't pick up his leg, his right leg. Yeah, maybe he's got a bad hip or something. Gotta wait for the force to recharge after that first jump. You get that +1, whatever that is. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would make it very difficult. There's so many different consoles, hardware platforms. God. Man, the freaking prequels are such a letdown. I'll fight you. I'll fight you in the streets. I think, you know, the visuals were good. It's just like the story and the characters were a waste of time. Like, they... Really? Really? I have to, like, force... Man. Is there a accelerate button? Very generic flying game. That was. It's kind of hard to distinguish what's a power up and what's something you want to avoid. That's bad? Yep, that's bad. If it weren't for the bad generic sound, explosion sound, I wouldn't know if it's good or bad. Man, guys, this is bad. This is real bad. This is the case that if you read the manual, it would help. Okay. Hey Sod, welcome in. Nope, this makes me, I would say 25% happy from the jank. The animation, in particular of the first stage, was hilariously bad. Do I have shield or something? I'm hesitant to... It's stuff like this, I'm like, it's janky, but like it's kind of difficult. Kind of hesitant to recommend Burst play it. Because Burst wants to beat all the bad games that he streams. It just seems like some of this stuff comes out of nowhere. It's hard to avoid. Okay, he just blows up. I guess he has a bomb on his cruiser or something like that. It just blows up. Alright, Robin. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I think a lot of it... Well, some of the stuff is... Some of the ships are 3D and some of them like actual 3D and some of them are pre-rendered. Like the sprites are pre-rendered. Like for the Anakin. Let me catch up with chat here. Yeah, like I can't in earnest recommend this unless you want to just play a bad game for a bit. Like I can't recommend you beat this, but it is fun to like play for a bit. We'll do Medal of Honor. If there's any more requests, let me know. Here's my spreadsheet. I've cleaned it up a bit since last time. A little easier to read and understand. Medal of Honor. I don't think it's going to be on my folder already. I could check. But there's like hundreds of games on my list that we haven't played yet. Oh, okay. Let me go see. So far that Star Wars one we just played, that's the worst we played today. So if you guys can pick a worse game that we haven't played that I have on my computer, then it's on this list. Then you can win the crown for today. Let me go check it, see if it's in the base folder here. I don't have it. Okay. I'm going to put this in the list of games to play because we haven't. I don't have it. So I'll take requests. I'm going to take this one off the playlist since we didn't play this one. Okay. So what we got here? The point of playing bad games in this stream is there are some enjoyable and bad games. The bad game I enjoyed the most was That's So Raven for Game Boy Advance. We had a lot of fun with that one. Wouldn't recommend that for I wouldn't say that was a good game. I wouldn't recommend it as a good game, but it was still enjoyable. If you want to play like a silly game, I think it takes itself too serious. I don't know. I can't really describe that game, but it's very, very silly. There's a lot of games that are just dull, and I can't recommend those under any circumstance. But there are some enjoyable bad ones, and the purpose of this Shovelware showcase is to find the enjoyable ones to play, and just to have like a more comprehensive list of bad games. Because when you go Google worst games for Game Boy Advance or Super Nintendo, you'll get like maybe 5 or 10 or 25 or something like that. I want to have like a bigger list than just that. Flight of the Falcon yet? What system is that for? Yeah, I know about Ed Hunter, but that's for PC, and I don't have that. I don't have that. Let me see. I know of the name because I remember hearing about it when Iron Maiden reunited with Bruce Dickinson. They released that at some point, I think. Okay, what was the Star Wars? Okay, we can do that. I've got that here. There we go. Okay, well, we'll do that one next. Cowboy Kid on NES. I have played that, and I think that's actually a decent game. I did play that on stream. I didn't get very far, but as far as a bad game, I didn't play enough to see that it was bad. I played just the maybe 10 minutes or so, where you're wandering through town. There were shops. I don't know if I got to do any fights really, but it seemed decent enough. But the Shovelware showcase today is the. I don't know. Maybe I need to play that one more to see what people are saying. Why they're saying bad things about it. So Star Wars. Is this the right? There we go. There's just so many of these games that just like flew under the radar. Mostly deserved, like they deserve that. THQ, that belongs here. Oh, we've played Less Through the Unlikely. That's terrible. Burst Error beat that on stream. Okay. Decent presentation so far. Yeah, Less Through the Unlikely seems like it's too long for what it is. And it's definitely like, I think it's like, it's trying to be a good game, but like, how do you explain it? It's trying to be like a parody of platformers, but I think it's winds up being like just a bad one. Anyway. So is this a 3D shooter? Yeah, we get the title scroll. Oh man. Okay, so that's a nuke. Okay. Man, way to take the fun out of like flying a Star Wars spaceship. I'll let you know when we're having fun. Thanks for the host, Aura. Playing some more bad games today. Okay, we'll keep playing for a while. So far, the Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones is the worst game we've played today. I mean, this is a good contender so far. The other one was more enjoyable. This one's just like very dull. Yeah, we played that, Marlon Packy. We played that. That is one of 4 like kind of educational games by a pharmaceutical company, if I believe correctly. Like it's Packy and Marlin, Bronchi, Brontosaurus. There's 2 others, and we played all 4 of them on stream. This is Game Boy Advance. What were the other 2? Yeah, all 4 of those games are pretty awful. Did I just get through this without shooting anything? Or do I have to... Okay, I've got to destroy ships to reduce the bar. Okay. You can't just do this pacifist. This is just such a lazy shooter. Oh man, the Immortal's awful. Yeah, that's a great way to put it, Aura. They've really just sucked the fun out of flying a spaceship. Is there? Okay, I'll look. Such a low effort. So I think it's R button is the speed boost. Do I know how far I am? It's giving me a timer bar. This is janky as hell. How big is this city anyway? What's that line from Spaceballs? The ship is too big. If I had to walk, the movie would be over. I'm gonna pause it right quick to catch up on chat. This is a good pick, Sod. Here's my list if you guys want some like suggestions for bad games to request. But you could bring your own. The second tab in that sheet is played. That's the ones we've already done on stream, and I prefer not to play those. But like if it's particularly bad, I can show it off on stream. Like if you really want to show off, like me to show off the game, I could do that. All of my Shovelware Showcase videos are archived. Before I started stream, I was archiving the last 3. So 1 through 10 are already up. I hope the 11 through 13 are processed by now. And then I'll link those under my profile. But that played tab tells you what episode and then the order I played them in. There's 2 games I need to add in there though. You know what I'm going to say about this this level? It's a bad idea implemented badly. Final option? Okay. Oh, that's the final option is the not Van Damme. What's his face? Steven Seagal movie, right? Or game, right? That game wasn't released, I don't think. Like, it wasn't finished. Like, does the UI say how long you have to, like, how much further you go? Is you just go until, like, you're surprised by the ending. Unless the timer bar is like your progress indicator. At some point they should have seen this and said, you know what? It's either rework it or scrap it. What I can't wait to do is get the Wii up, get the Wii working, because man, there's gonna be so much shovelware on the Wii. It's gonna be a freaking playground for this. I have a Wii, but last time I tried to use it, it wouldn't power on, so I don't know if it's the Wii itself that's like burned out or just the power supply. But I've had no desire to play it anyway. There's so many bad games on the 8-bit and 16-bit consoles anyway. Man, I'm with RSR. Like, how long is this freaking... Imagine having to, like, walk to school in this city. It'd take you all freaking day. And you'd get there and you'd have to start back already. Oh, God. That... Yeah, it's just... I wish Nintendo and Sega and Sony just had had a group of people who just sit down and play the game. They said, okay, nope, you're not finished yet. You better keep working on this game or else we won't release it. That's all they need to do. Just have some freaking pride in their console and their hardware. Instead of just being pay the fee and then you're golden. God. I think I'm done. I think I'm done here. I don't know. With save states, I guess that's the only way. I don't know. Let me look to see if I've got the final option. I know that it was an unreleased game. I don't know if I actually picked it up or not. It's for Super Nintendo, so that's gonna narrow it down there. Let's see what else. Yeah, the Super Star Wars on Genesis looked like, well, frankly, as good as some of the games we played here on stream, but it looked like just a bare minimum, like, working game. Steven Seagal's final option. Is this on? I think I've got to say that's the worst game. Like, the other Star Wars game was more fun. This was worse. So I think this is gonna have to take the crown for now. Unless someone can request something even worse. I don't think I've got the final option, honestly. I'll put it on the list of stuff to get, though. Any other requests? Okay, here. Real Max Power is going for the throat. He's going for the win here. Let me make sure I haven't played it yet. I don't think I have on stream. Oh, there we go. Here's a good contender for worst game. And by the way, I hate you for requesting this. So that grabby dude is the... Wow, you can jump on his head. I didn't know you could do that. He's the bad... If you touch him, you die. I guess he's an FBI agent or something. So... We have the cat. Can't run, can I? Oh, okay. Okay, so you see how it's like a isometric game? Or isometric stage, like Streets of Rage? Well, even if I'm back here, out of the plane of the guy on the bike, if his sprite touches mine, it counts that as a death. Watch. See? I was well, like, on the side of the road, but his sprite touched mine, and that's good enough for the developers. I know there's like 2 streamers I watched that have beaten this game. How do I go into the house? So I need to get fuel for this to go back home. What are you gonna do now, huh? God. How do you go into the... Do you need a key to go into the... You need to go into the basement here. So it's a button to open the door. There we go. What did it say? How do I use my inventory? I really don't wish to continue playing this. What? We need a request to keep going, or to switch. So how do I switch my inventory? There's no. There's a. I've got the salami. I can use that as a weapon, but how do I? What's the button to do so? Bart's Nightmare. Thank you. We haven't played it yet, so are we doing the Super Nintendo or a Genesis release? I guess the Treehouse of Horror. Do I have that? We'll do Super Nintendo. Do I have it? The Treehouse of Horror on my list? I don't think so. Okay, we'll put that on there. Alright. Yeah, I haven't really found a Simpsons game I liked except in the arcade. Well, I guess in the 8-bit and 16-bit days. I think I played this like one time and turned it off. So the goal is to pick up the... How do you get the Z's? You want the Z's because that's more life, right? And you want the pieces of paper. So we'll go, I guess, yellow. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Nice. Am I supposed to do anything or just these guys? Wow. Wow. Great game. Pick one. orange next time. How do I get the Z's? Do I jump? Why do they... Gotta jump on the page. You can't just walk into it, because that doesn't count. You don't touch it. You gotta jump onto it. Hey, welcome back, Meowth Monkey. Do I have to really drop them so fast so you can't get to them? Oh, you can touch them. Like, you can touch them without taking damage. That picture of Bart in the upper left is how I feel right now playing this game. Really need something, an obstacle you can't outrun. This is still more playable than Alf, by the way. I don't want to necessarily tear my hair out the moment I turn it on. Nice. Let me see, I thought I did. Nope, not on stream. I have played it before, but not on the Shovelware Showcase. I think, yeah, I think it needs more polish, or a lot more polish, honestly. Like, it just needs someone in the development team to actually play the game. I think that would have helped. Yeah, I haven't played Sword of Sodan on the Shovelware Showcase. Like, if they're gonna have enemies that take so much life off, like that, like some life, actually dropping some life in the stage would be nice. And when you couple an attack that homes in on you, like these darts, and they do so much damage, but the dart does half my life in damage. Like, that's a terrible combination. Okay, is he done? Oh, Apu drops life, but like he drops it below him, where you're not expecting it. This is Bart's Nightmare on Super Nintendo. I'm actually glad I missed out on this one as a kid. I remember a lot of kids talking about it, but... Wow. This is gonna be fun. Freaking fantastic box design here. So we've done yellow and we've done blue. Boy. How do I grab the Z's? What am I stuck on? Aw, man. You got lucky, Max. Like, any Zelda game is better than this. I rented Bart versus the Space Mutants. Bart versus the Space Mutants, and man, I really didn't like that one. On NES. There's just so many random obstacles. I think this is the health, right? The Z? If it doesn't run faster than you, then you can possibly catch it? Somehow? Oh, you're supposed to get it in a bubble. Right? That's the freaking logic of the game. No? Any official Zelda game, not the freaking trash on CDI. Am I out of bubblegum? Is there any indicator of how much bubblegum I had? Yeah, I think we're pretty much sums up my experience with this game. Okay, let's move on to Treehouse of Horror. It's like, I don't see myself finding any enjoyment out of this one. As bad as Bart's Nightmare is, I still would rather play that than Elf. Oh, THQ, man, we hit a jackpot here. I turned down just a little bit. Hey Eric, welcome in. This is The Simpsons Night of the Living Treehouse of Horror on Game Boy Color. Pretty janky. So you can't shoot in the air. I can only shoot like laterally, I can't like shoot down or any direction. It's left and right. How do I put a fuse in the fuse box? Unless that's candy? The music leaves something to be desired. Okay, those are fuses, so... Okay, you gotta push up to put them in. Or is this the way, like, is it running properly? Or is it running slow compared to, like, how you remember it? Okay. Okay, you can push up and down to look up and down. Just a hit. Nice. Fall damage into platform. Thumbs up. And this is a good pick for this. Wow. How's it going today, Eric? I doubt I can make it. Yeah, I doubt I can make it. So... Oh, Barto. Hey, Flip. We played Alf briefly on a Sega Master System. That's the worst one for today. It'll be a tough one to beat. We played a Star Wars one called... what was it? It was Attack of the Clones, based on the second prequel movie on Game Boy Advance, and that was like really janky. Like, it was somewhat enjoyable. It had no checkpoints though. It had no... Oh, really? If he's not going to grab the ladder in midair, then I'm screwed. This is bad. This is Night of the Living Treehouse of Horror on Game Boy Color. We got a raid from Burst _error, who plays bad games regularly on stream. But he enjoys them. There's not that many bad games I enjoy playing. There's some that like wind up being like fun and entertaining at least. I think he just gets... Wow. So I probably don't want to go into dark rooms. What's this donut? Okay, so if we need to get to the attic, that indicates that there's a linear progression from the basement upward. And of course I'm a timer. There we go. Yeah, I picked up one key. Oh no, it's over here. Although I think I died. Like, I picked it up in the sewer and I think I died right after it. Can we jump? Can we jump? There we go. Nice. Okay, so the indicator in the bottom right is how many fuses you need to install. Actually get the... Okay. This is no picnic, but it is more playable than Elf. Okay, that's a trap, so we're going this way. I think once I picked up the key, the slime at the river of slime started to rise. This music is atrocious, though. Oh, Flipsider. When we were playing Alf, I discovered you could actually jump on the head of that, like, grabby dude, and he won't take damage. However, it's going to be tricky to get off of him, because, like, if you fall off, then he'll hit you immediately and you die. But if you jump on it, like the center of his head, you can like stand on top of him like a platform. I did that right at the start. But it's like, it wouldn't really do you much good, I don't think. It was kind of surprising you can use him as a platform. I picked up the cat, I picked up the salami, but I didn't know how to, like, use the salami. It was just in the inventory, and I wasn't able to do anything with it, so... we just moved on. Can I just... okay, that's a shortcut there. Yeah, there's the book you can buy that says, he who reads this loses, or something like that. It's an instant game over, which is a complete dick move. That game's atrocious. This music's awful. This music sounds like you're trying to make music like with a car horn. Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. This is probably... I could see that. So I've got a blue key. I'm betting that doors aren't color-coded, they're just... what do I get? House. There are only 2 fuses in the basement, so there's gotta be like 2 more fuses somewhere here. I'm gonna guess there's a fuse box for every level, every floor. It's really hard for me to grapple with the fact that this game and Shantae are on the same platform. I bet if I put the fuse in here, then I can go to the room to the left of this door. Yeah. Damn. Let's see if I can grab that donut. By the way, let me shout some people out. I don't have a bot, so I can't do the shout-out command, but like Flipsider plays retro games for the most part. He's on a project to play every Famicom game, which includes every NES game. Not to beat them, but to play them where he can. Some games are in Japanese, and since he doesn't know Japanese, he can't play them. He's on Death Stranding right now, the new game. I don't know if you beat it recently. see, RSR is a streamer. She plays some video games and then she does art, I believe, too. I've been able to catch her very much. Kakalakola does retro for the most part when his schedule allows, which is, you know, like my schedule, it's pretty chaotic. And let's see who else we got. I don't know if Epic Neon Ninja Monkey streams. I haven't seen him. Like, I see him around in retro. I don't know if he streams though. Nobody's like talked about it. Eric Tyler does retro. Some Twitch sings. I think some new games sometimes too, like PlayStation 2, maybe PlayStation 3. What else? Real Max Power does retro, like 16 and 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit retro, but pretty late at night. I don't think Kev Larson streams. I don't know if I've seen him streaming at all. That's kind of everybody in chat right now, at least everybody who's talking. Burst underscore errors typically plays bad games. But he enjoys playing them. Let's see who else. I got rated by somebody else today, I forgot who. Because they were close to each other. Oh, Dwarven Dad. Dwarven Dad plays retro. And he's in the middle of a playthrough of Golden Axe Warrior for Sega Master System, which is it's a Zelda clone, but it's very charming. It stands on its own feet, not just being a Zelda clone. It's got some really good tunes to it. I take it... Did I get a fuse? I didn't get a fuse, did I? I haven't been watching Flipsider play Death Stranding because I didn't want to spoil it. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to play it myself. Because I'm a fan of Hideo Kojima's work, but I don't know if I'd actually want to play it. So no. No fuse. I've got 2 keys. Maybe there's some stairs in the like in the first floor that lit. I mean, some rooms in the first floor that lit up. Yeah, it's really good. It's tough though. Like, it's one of those games like the original Metroid and the original Zelda that you either need a pre-made map or you really need to like make your own because it's expansive. There's no in-game map, I don't think. It's one of those games like if you want to sit down and map it out and take notes, like that's your game to play. So this is not a good game, but it's more, to me, it's more playable and less frustrating than like Bart's Nightmare. Okay, so we can go in this. So the keys are color-coded. Fighting Street? I don't think so. Let me check the No, we haven't done that one. Here's my list if you want to check what we played. We're on the... Yeah, like, it doesn't seem like this game's gonna get any better. Like, typically, when you do... The smart thing to do is at least make your first level, like enjoyable with good music, because you want to, like... You want to get your audience to play more. If you got a bad first level like this, then it just turns your audience off immediately. You need a fuse or something. I mean, if I turned off the music, like turned off the audio and played some like just video game tunes, I could probably play this one longer. That makes it interesting. If all the levels aren't just like this, it makes the game more interesting. It makes it seem like they had some good ideas, it's just like some flawed execution, or maybe the game was just rushed or something like that. Just didn't have the manpower to make it what they wanted it to be. Okay. When I play bad games, I try to at least beat the first level, like so I can. But some games are just so bad I don't even want to do that. Oh yeah, I would have to play more bad like Simpsons game to pick a worst. But, like. Ah, damn it. I think the music is the worst part of this, even like considering the sluggish, how sluggish it controls. What you need, well, in my opinion, what you need if you have a non-linear game like this is you need landmarks to tell you, okay, I'm in this room, it's got this statue, this is where I am. Like, if you don't name your rooms, you need something for the player to remember, okay, I need to go to that room with the statue, or the bookcase, or whatever. Or like, I need to come back to that room, or whatever, something like that. A lot of these games just have like a lot of copy and paste in the level design. Okay, this is new, now that this is lit up. I see what they're trying to do, but yeah, it's repetitive. Oh, this is the dog. Do I need something to release the dog? So yellow. I think I've been here already. Fuse. Go to the blue door. Maybe that's where we need to go. And I'm about ready to give up on this one. At least I found the dog, which is the goal of the first game, or the first stage. I just don't know how to free it. It seems like we've been through all the doors on this level, correct? So It would have to be something on the first floor. I would wager it's something in this door. Look, I've been here already in the kitchen. We've already been in the basement. There's nothing there. Like I think I just don't see where we're supposed to go. Unless it's in here. What's the bar in the top right, top left? Is that like a... how, like... not a timer, because we have a timer already. Am I supposed to, like, kill the, room? Dead. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is kill the broom, and oh, I'm guessing it'll let me pass? What are you supposed to do when it does that? There's literally no escaping that. When it just matches your the Y position. Sorry, your X. I wish you could use your slingshot in the air. Alright. I guess the dog is free? Okay. Man. That game is a chore. What it needs is definitely better music. Definitely. Like, first and foremost, better music. Then it needs a better frame rate. Sorry, I'm like stretching. They need to fix the frame rate so that you can like move like without a bunch of slowdown. Because the slowdown is just constant. Like, there's nothing that causes it. It's the whole game. So they need to fix the frame rate so that it's more fluid and more playable. And then the third thing, I think they would put some kind of like milestones or some kind of markers in the level, in the room, so you can kind of remember them more. It seems like a lot of just copy and paste, generic house layout. I'm gonna be right back in like 2 minutes. If you guys have some, okay, there's Fighting Street for TurboGrafx. If you have some more requests, go ahead and put them in, and I'll get to them when you get back. I'll just leave it on this music because it's more enjoyable than the stage music. So I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Okay. Let's take a swig of my drink here. There were the requests. We'll play a little bit of this second stage just to see what it's like. I mean, it took us a long time to get here. It's not. This is a game that people want to play to find out, like, want to see more of the game. Like, I'd imagine most people like play through the first stage a bit and just shut it off. Okay. I'll just play a little bit more of the. I think I've played that. Let me look. Yeah, you played that, and that was my own request. That was terrible. That's alright. It was pretty bad. Maggie is wondered. So this is an escort mission? Okay, so this is just... Okay, first off, much better music. What was it? Oh, whoops, let me know. It's a shame. It's a shame that the first level is so bad, because this one's much better. Like, how many people played the first level, turned it off, and then didn't get to see this one? Oh, Mr. Sparkle. Mr. Sparkle! Okay, you can hold the button to fly. You don't need to, like, mash button. Oh, fly paper. That's funny. Oh, that's kind of funny. When she gets hit, she drops her pacifier, and then she waits till you've got to wait until she puts it back in her mouth. This is definitely better, but still wouldn't recommend this. I think if the level was more open, you could fly. Like if more of the stuff was in the background, you could fly through around. Like more open world, then yeah, it might be a little more enjoyable. But this is kind of like a really narrow, a maze with narrow passageways, kind of. It doesn't really give me much indication where to go. Okay, I can't go through that for some reason. I can't go through the smoke. Or the steam. What am I supposed to do? I can't go this way. Can't go this way. Unless I've got to turn off the stove. How do I do that? Need the circuits. Then we were at that stove and we couldn't get past. I tried turning on the little switches there that turn on little rings that hurt me. And it's like the only thing I can interact with. Like this. Okay, we need to hit those because there's a smiley face with the number 4 in the bottom right, and it was a 5-4. So for whatever reason, we need to activate those. I don't know what they are, aside from the stage hazard. Come on. I guess 3. In the Shovelware Showcase spreadsheet, which is kind of a mouthful to say, there's a tab called Gaming Regrets, and that's just if you wanted to share with the world the games that you bought and rented as a kid but regret doing so because they turned out to be bad, that would be the place to list them. And you can see the games that I rented and bought and regretted doing so. I think it's just something we can all share, because we've all done that, right? Like, we've all rented bad games. Okay, what's this do? Oh, that turns off the stove, though. Or the steam. You could just whisper them to me if you want to share them. I'll put them in the list. It's just something, like, we could all talk about, because I think we all rented, like, Bart vs. the Space Mutants, or... Is that it? Cool. That was much easier than the first level. It was just a little more head scratching. That first level is the worst part so far. Let me turn my light on. It's starting to get a little dark in here. So this is where Ara quit playing. So it doesn't look like I have anything to pick up, like by the smiley face in the lower right. It doesn't look like I've got anything to collect. I just need to like get to the end, I'm guessing. So who's a boss? Man, I can't get near him. I can see why this is frustrating, like these projectiles just keep going. Oh, that's as far up as you can go. So you want to like be in front of him, oddly enough. Because when they go at angles, the they're more difficult to dodge. Alright. I don't know why they gave you so little room to maneuver on that boss. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of in the opposite boat. Like, when I was a kid, you know, I had the Nintendo Genesis or whatever. And I didn't have a computer, I didn't have the internet, and I wasn't like I didn't live in a neighborhood with a bunch of like kids to hang out with, so like video games, TV were like my life. So like if I rented a bad game, like I would just sit down and play it because like I had nothing else to do. So so I might have like I might have beaten, like, not beaten, but like played some games. Well, beaten too. But it was a combination of not knowing better and just having nothing else to do and doing it for spite. Because like I just wanted to be done with the games. Oh, nice. Well placed health there. Hey. Thanks for the follow, Mudu. Welcome into my little corner of Twitch. For a while now, Mudu, we've been playing some bad games on stream. And my motivation is to mainly catalog them. Because when you Google like worst games on Super Nintendo or whatever, you get like a list of maybe 25, and there's certainly more than 25 bad games on Super Nintendo. But then, some of the bad games are still entertaining. My favorite bad game so far has been That's So Raven for Game Boy Advance. So it's only by playing the bad games you can find these little gems. How you doing today? And people, of course, love to torture me with their requests. Oh, I've got to do this. I could see why. I could see why this game annoyed you. It's because there's no checkpoints. Like, oh man. Okay, just go. We got a raid from Burst Error earlier. Like, who loves his bad games? So I'm afraid he's gonna stop in once in a while and throw in a request that's gonna just make me suffer. Is it not gonna be this guy? Give you so little room to maneuver. Give me a donut. Not that a game shouldn't give you health, but like when it gives you health a whole lot, or right after a boss or something, that kind of indicates to me that in a lot of cases, well, in some cases, they know the level design is bad. They have too many enemies, too many projectiles, and they don't want to fix that. The band-aid to that is just give you some more health. just off center. And of course, you gotta do this entire freaking stage over. It's so bad, like. I can see why you gave up on the stage. I'm probably going to as well. I wish my gun was like did some damage. It's a little pea shooter. And this boss is the worst. Okay, we're done. Well, got one more. Well, yeah, we'll move on. So we got about as far as I got as far as R did as a kid. Both threw in the towel. That second stage was the best out of the group there. Fighting Street, huh? This is notorious for being like really janky. It's not gonna be in this list, is it? Gotta look in the folder then. Yeah. This is one of Chubo's favorites. Chubo is also a guy who loves his jank. He streams real late at night though. Which makes it difficult for us like North Americans to catch him. Fighting Street, or is it just Street Fighter? Like, what's the name of it? Is there another name for it? Because I don't have it under Fighting Street for some reason. I thought I had the whole list here. I got Street Fighter 2, not the first one. Let's see if I can find a copy right quick. Just a second, see if I can find a copy here. Okay, not there. No, I don't see the first one. I'll put it on the list of ones to go try to grab. I swear I've played that before, but it must have been like on the arcade or something like that. So let me add that to the other list, not the played list, but the other one. Should I grab this? Alright, any other requests? I could put in a request if you guys don't have something on mind. Yeah, let me do a request right quick while you guys think of it. Might be a CD game? I don't think so. I could see if I have it on. No, I don't have it. Is that is that playable without knowing Japanese? Oh yeah. Mudu, have you seen Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo? It makes the Genesis one look like a masterpiece. So NES. I wonder though, how I don't know anybody really from Japan. I mean, I watch like maybe one person from Japan here and there, but she's pretty popular and like she gets a lot of she has a big crowd to talk with. But I wonder what like I guess North American games are seeing like a resurgence or like have a cult status like in Japan. Because if you talk with the retro crowd here in North America, you would say, "Oh, we wish you got like Goemon 2 and 3 here way back when." I wish it was translated because it's a good game. But I wonder like what games the Japanese are saying. Oh, this game. I don't know, for Atari or whatever. I wish it came over here because it's a pretty good game. Tokoro. Just don't really know anybody that I know that's in Japan. To ask. Tokoro. Furusan. Okay, got it here. Okay. Man, this looks like a real winner. I was looking for this game right here. I found it. Man, you got a limit on your ammo? This is terrible. Does that hurt? Okay, does it hurt? What? If you hold B, you can run. Okay, so what do you do here? Cool. I wish I had a consistent screen clear like that. I'm definitely getting vibes of like Superman for NES. Like, I think it's the background. That really like super blocky background. Let me not run through this part. How do I get more? No, I would guess specific invisible places. Oh, that's wonderful. What's that? Why was it necessary to place like high-pitched tones as warnings? No, here, Himudu, here's a... On the first page of the spreadsheet is the systems we have, and... like, I generally just have, like, cartridge-based games for North American consoles. I need to expand what I have, so we can play games from other systems, but basically like 8-bit and 60-bit North American consoles. I don't have European consoles yet, or disc-based games, CD games, generally speaking. But we're looking for like the worst of that bunch so far. I guess I've just got to spam this guy with damage. That's it? So let me guess, it's not going to give me any help. Okay, I've had enough. I've had enough of that one. What was that one called? I get the idea. I'll do my own request right quick. Let me write this one in the... Yeah, basically. Like, I know you would have requested Alf if you just thought of it before, but somebody beat you to it. It's bad. Let's do some Game Boy... let's do a Barbie game, because we've got so many Barbie games to go through. We did a Horse Adventure. We did Island Princess. Let's do Magic of Pegasus. Yeah, but like... I'd rather beat Alf than that game. But man, the way forward, really? Okay, I might have to reconsider my opinion on this. I did not know they did a Barbie game. So this might not be a bad game after all. Is that magical Taro Ruto game, is that a bad game, or is it just like a game that you wish came over to the US? Okay. I'll turn up the music a little bit. I mean, it's way forward. It might be good music. Windlock. But why didn't it turn Annika into... So do you have run? Oh, costumes. Ah. I don't know if I've played it. I might have. It doesn't ring a bell, Voodoo. So far, so good. I mean, this is probably the best Barbie game I've played so far. But you have to push down and beat. Okay. Now what do I do? I wish you could run, but I can understand not running in a dress and high heels. Now pop the balloons? How do I talk to people? Just go outside? Oh, more people. Sure. Yeah, like if you have a cover art or a screenshot of the game. You know, I might have played that, honestly, a little bit. It's a platformer, right? Where you got like a magical wand. I think I might have played a little of that at some point. I don't remember when or why. It looks familiar. Like, I think the first level is a high school or something like that. I think maybe I've played a little bit of that. Turned her into a flying pony. Maybe. It doesn't sound like his style, but maybe he wasn't allowed to do just chiptunes. Jake Kaufman is not the only composer at WayForward. If you look up the game The Mummy Demastered, like demastered, not remastered, but demastered, it's by WayForward, based on the Mummy game, or the Mummy movie with Tom Cruise. And somebody else did the music, but the music is really good. Jake Kaufman didn't do the music, but somebody else did. I don't recognize the name, but the music in that's really good. So this is based on a movie, huh? Speaking of that game, The Mummy Demastered, from what I saw of it, it looks like the best game based on a bad movie. Like, it's like the best licensed game based on a particularly bad movie. I'll type it. It's Yeah. I think the movie The Mummy was supposed to be part of a Universal Studios cinematic universe. So they were going to do like an Avengers and a DCU kind of movie for Universal's, their classic monsters, but like it just bombed, so they bailed on that idea. If I understand it correctly. This is like way more work than like the other Barbie games I've played, I put in. That animation of that bird like spinning, that's definitely like Shantae inspired. Yeah, this big question, do I take fall damage? Nope. Alright. Ah, in the lower left it tells you how many like people you need to save. So far, I can't really put this on the Shovelware showcase. It is a Barbie game. It's not for me, but it is a good game. Well, so far. Maybe we can twist RSR's arm to play this on stream. Like, I won't play the entire game. We'll play like the first level or so, but if she's up for it, maybe she can stream this. Since she watched the movie as a kid. Or if not Aura, then maybe Oh Sweet Ginger. She might do that. Oh, as an adult? Oh, you watch it with like a niece or something? I think that's what you said. Oh wow. That's cool. Do you jump and press attack? Oh wait. Okay, you don't have to jump, you just do it. That's a funny password. It's Don Quixote, My Little Pony, Barbie, and Shrek. I'm gonna go back down because there was more this way. Let's see what this is. Okay, good thing. Making birds. Sure. It's funny how, like, nowadays in modern games, like, we're how do I say this? We're excited to have like a bunch of costumes for our characters, like in role-playing games, but like Barbie's done that for a long time now, hasn't she? In her video games. The rest of the world is caught up with her. That's true. I need one more person. Okay, I got around. So it's gonna be... What's that first one? Oh, is that like a castle? Over the waterfall? And then Wand, Don Quixote, and My Little Pony. Okay. I guess we get the idea of this game. We don't have to beat it. So I'm gonna actually write, this is not a bad game, but certainly not... but not for... but not one that I want to play. Wow, that's surprising. I had no idea that they did a Barbie game. Okay, well, I'll move on. Let's see. Alright. That was one of the rare cases where I take it off the list. I mean, it's going to be on the list. It's just not. I'm not going to count it as a bad game. So we did a Barbie game. Let's do a Bratz game, so we can get it over with. We did. I think we did Forever Diamonds last time, right? Bratz. Forever Diamonds. So let's just do the babies one. And how bad could this be? Right? Did I play this one? I might have played this one. You're right, we did play this. I need to add this to the... Okay, I need to add this to the list. Hang on. You were 100% correct. I didn't add it to the played list, so that's not fair. Right. Okay, so we played Forever Diamonds, we played the babies one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, when we played this, it was just like, we were playing as a dog. We're outrunning, like, the master was chasing us, and we're outrunning him, trying to get, like, food and stuff, and avoiding obstacles like people with baby cart carriages, etc. And it was pretty dull. We'll do the other Bratz game then. So we just get them out of the way. Rock Angels. Ugh. Yoga Tex is gonna have to play all these Bratz games and beat them. I just don't like the art of the Bratz. Jade interns at your thing. Tweevils turn up? I'm recognizing English words. I'm not understanding what they're trying to tell me. Oh god, they read the horoscopes. Please. Oh, your thing is their magazine, okay. Wow. Sounds like Barbie already. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you've ever played Mega Man Battle Network, but like it's this kind of really kiddie environment where Mega Man is like a computer program rather than a robot who exists in the real world of the game. This one, like, it's just like the setting, I guess, it feels real kiddie. Reminds me of that game. Okay. Ah. I'd very much like to go in. Hello. Okay, there we go. Okay. Man, this is great. Oh yeah, dude. This is fantastic. I'm regret. You might not be able to tell it by the sound of my voice, but I'm regretting that I never picked this up when it was in publication. I have to go on Craigslist or eBay to hunt this game down. It's a must for my collection. Hey, welcome back, Dynamo. Yeah, we've been going for a while. This is a bit long for me. 4 hours. Usually about 3 hours. I start to get pretty tired. Still got some energy left. What I do with the pink pumps. What? They call their cash bling bling? God. It's just awful. So where's... I guess there's a cafeteria in this... somewhere? Yeah, this is the other Bratz game on, at least that I know of, on Game Boy Advance. There might be some others, but this is the third one, and then the last one on my list so far. Yeah, I agree. You know what it reminds me of, now that you mentioned that? It reminds me of Strong Bad. He had that Teen Girl Squad. That's what it reminds me of. He was doing that in Jest, but it seems like the Bratz company or whatever was trying to do it seriously. You might want to go back to sleep, Crash. Welcome back, Robin. Were you exercising today? Yeah, I meant to do go on another 90-minute walk, but I was just streaming. I got caught up in streaming. Does anyone have any requests? I'm ready to move on. I think we understand the flow of the game here. It's just a bunch of fetch quests. Go here to the marker, push the button, and go here to talk to this person, etc., etc. The worst game for today is Alf for Master System. That's Real Max Power's pick. I have played it on stream, but not for the Shovelware showcase. So this is the maiden. Dude, I could only play it for like a minute or two. Like I can't stand that game. The music, it's more than just the music. It's just like the entire package. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade for Master System is just awful. I played it a little bit earlier today to show it off. The worst NES game is a game that was only in Japan called Frontline. It's just so basic. It's like the basic effort you could do for a video game. And then for Super Nintendo, it's Hit Fighter, because that game is just... it's bad everything. It's bad graphics, terrible music, and the gameplay... it seems like you gotta mash the buttons just to get the game to register your input. It's a real bad time. And because it doesn't really register your input, it's tough to get anywhere. Usually I'll die on the first guy. The furthest I've been, it was to the fourth opponent, and I don't know how many opponents in there, but there's a way we can use Turbo Fire and cheese your way to beat the game, but I'm not really interested in beating it. Let's see what we got here. Rise. Let me see if I've played that for Genesis, I think. I played that for Genesis, so we can play that for Super Nintendo. It's probably the same thing, but we'll see. This game is literally go to that pink marker, push the button, and then go to the next pink marker and push the button. Yeah. You're not wrong there, Crash. So how do I... The money is that thing in the upper right. The money is literally called Bling Bling. Let me see. Golgo 13. Let me see if I played that. I think I did. I think we did stream it. No? Okay. I'll put that on the list. I thought I played that. Alright, maybe I missed it or something. I didn't get very far. I know people like that game, but I didn't really seem to like it. Yes, and that's Dynamo. Okay. I just want to arrange the see if I can arrange this room, and then we'll move on. I have to go into the... I'm gonna make the most annoying arrangement I can. Sure. It wasn't like letting me put it like right in here. Whatever. Okay, we'll move on. We get the idea of this game. Rise of the Robots for Super Nintendo. You got it. There you go. I swear it's just here. I don't have it. I'll put it on the list. I don't know if it came out for Super Nintendo. We played it for Genesis, though. Oh yeah, Mad Max is terrible. It was on SNES? Okay, I don't have a copy for some reason. I can actually just go get it. There we go. No weaseling out of it this time. Did we play Mad Max on the NES? We've not played Mad Max on NES. We'll put that on there. Dynamo. I don't think RoboCop versus Terminator is that bad. I could put it on here. The Terminator. I guess we'll do it for Genesis because I think the NES one is like censored. And what else do we have here? We played Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally already. We played that on stream. Welcome in, Safari. Do you have any requests, Safari? A spreadsheet is here. We got some requests in the queue to play. Played some real stinkers today. Get back here. So we're on number 220. Sure. That's what it is. I remember the hype for this game. Okay. I've heard of that name before. I might have played it, but not on stream. You guys are competing with Alf for SMS for worst game for today. So you gotta pull out all the stops. This is Rise of the Robots. Kev. For Genesis? No, Super Nintendo. We played it for Genesis. We're gonna play it for Super Nintendo. And look at the awesome graphics. This amazing gameplay. Sick soundtrack, dudes. This is the future. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Go sit down, dudes. This is where it's at. This is where the cool kids are playing. Street Fighter's for babies. Mortal Kombat's for wusses. I find Alf more annoying. Remember how they were saying the AI is going to be so good that it was going to learn and adapt to your fighting style? I don't think that's the case. Shaq Fu? I don't know if we played Shaq Fu on stream. Shaq Fu is pretty bad, but I think not as bad as this. Shaq Fu at least looks like good, like visually. This plays better than the Genesis one at least. This is better than Pit Fighter, yeah, I would agree. Ooh, okay. Let me see if I've got. I need to make some requests here. Some requests here. We've not played Shaq Fu, so we'll put that on the list here. What's Double Dragon 5 for? Tattoo Assassins is awful, but I don't have arcade set up. Oh. You like how he teleports? Watch. He's gonna teleport to the other side. You like that? Like his sprite is so big, he doesn't move, he doesn't budge over, he just like just teleports. That's cool. The only reason that enemy is difficult is because it does so much more damage to you than you to it. Oh yeah. Eternal Champions is... It needs work. Especially that final boss. You've got to fight that final boss in 4 different forms on a single life bar. I think if you lose, then that's the end of the game. Like, you can continue as much as you want until you get to the final boss. Then you've got no continues. And man, they're right. The AI in this game just it's really smart. I feel like I'm playing against another person here. Someone ban Robin. Oh, it's adapted. It's like shuffling back and forth before it like comes in for to get hit by my jump kick. Oh, this is the first one on Super Nintendo. I don't think I have the second one. Welcome inside. I think some of these tunes are like the best part of the game. I mean, they're not like fantastic, but like you've got to pick something out of this. It has to be like a couple of these tunes. It sounds better than on here than the Genesis, at least. Man, what an enormous reach. And it just like, its area attacks just override mine no matter what it's doing. It's doing the same thing to me as I was doing to the previous AI. Because it's got this enormous reach. I feel bad for Sharp because he has to beat this for Genesis if he hasn't already. No, I'm not in the market for a Switch. There's a lot of good games, but I'd rather spend money on a PC upgrade, or rather a new PC. PC is just more useful to me right now. Yeah, when you're cornered by this thing, it just keeps spamming its long, overriding jump attack. It's got this enormous reach and like huge. It does huge damage to you. I'll give this one more shot and then we'll move on. Oh, no continues? Okay, we're just moving on. If there's no continues, we're just moving on. Okay. Next one is Galgo 13. Which I don't think is my type of game. Let's see, it's in at any rate. It seems like you would have to sit down and figure out what the hell you're supposed to do. Well, it is requested by Dynamo, so we'll take it out. We'll check it out. If it's not a bad game, then I'll just mark it as not bad. That's Vic took high, so that's promising. I mean, I haven't played it, so I'm willing to at least give it a shot. I mean, I haven't played it really. I think I've tried it for a few minutes at some point. Not all games on the playlist are bad. Most of them are, though. And this is really based on the graphics. Okay, I'm a secret agent and I've got 5 bullets. So that's cool. I have ammo again? Let's see if I have unlimited ammo. If you just push attack, or A rather, you use a jump kick. So some enemies drop. This is cool. But I'm out of bullets, so I'm dead. Wow. Awesome. Did I shoot like a robot with a rocket or something? This part is cool. It's different. But if you're out of ammo, then you're screwed. 53 continues. The background and the music are just putting me to sleep. Okay, set up. Yeah, Rolling Thunder. I enjoy Rolling Thunder a lot more. See, the problem is that the guys you need to talk to and the enemies are the same color. So how do you know who to shoot and who not to shoot? Hitbox is really small for them. I guess I'm poisoned? I'm losing life over time? Oh, there you go. This game has potential to be much better. It's just, it seems like they just didn't have enough development time. Or maybe the right people to develop it. Oh yeah, maybe. Or maybe he's wearing tan shoes. I think I can't... playing it now, like, the gun part, this part right here is easily the best, like, hands down. Okay. It needs more work to, like, for me to recommend this game. This is the North Star? I'll check in a second. Let me just get killed here right quick. It's like they don't tell you where you're taking damage from. You just flashes the screen. If you don't know if they're on the other side of the, you know, behind you or something like that, you're just screwed. Okay, let me look at yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not that great either. As it is, like, I think we're all seeing like the potential for it, but not addressing like what it is. Like when you buy the game, what are you playing? Not what could it be. Okay, so we're looking for Fist of the North Star. I do have it, so I'll put that on the list. Okay. I mean, it's got some good music. The backgrounds are terrible, like amateur. Like, it just needs like more. It needs to be developed by like better development team, or just needed more time in the oven or something. Like there's potential there, just not as it is. It's not something I can recommend. And was there any other requests here? Okay, so Pixel requested it. Rolling Thunder's like tough later on, but and it's dumb because Rolling Thunder, it's a 2-loop game to get the real ending, but like the arcade game is fantastic. There's a unlicensed version on NES though, and I don't remember if that's good or bad. Okay. Nah, I'm moving on. I'm really just not enjoying this game. It's not quite polished enough for me to look past its flaws, in my opinion. Now, everybody's gonna have their own opinion on that for every game. So here's one game we can agree on that's just terrible. This is one of the games I rented as a kid and regard it to the day. To today. So I think I watched part of the movie or something, and I was like, well, the game can't be that bad, right? So it's a driving game, a driving combat game. You're looking for supplies. Let me see if I can... Okay, so select button shows your inventory. Your fuel is obviously what you need for your car. You run out and you die. Essentially, it kills you. You can pick up more fuel, and it's also the currency in the game. I don't know if you can use food or if it just like automatically. If that's a currency, same with water. They might be just currency. I don't know if you have unlimited dynamite for your car. I'm guessing so. I don't think I've ever run out. And then health and ammo, of course, deplete over time. This game has platforming parts. I don't know, because after, like, the first, like, boss is in an arena, and there's, like, a run and gun part, if I can get to it. There's inside of a cave. So this is the... do with the awful haircut. This is where you, like, you repair your car and buy fuel and stuff. There's no music. For this part of for driving around. Lower left has your fuel gauge. There's a cavern somewhere. I'm trying to get to. I'm gonna turn up the music a bit, or the sounds. Just a lot of like. It's poor quality, but. So can you break this? No, it's a trap there. Oh, that looks like you like have a real friend, like a friend in real life who looks like that. The shopkeeper? That? You could take a screenshot and then send it to him. That's funny. Or you could play the game and take a screenshot from the emulator. Every time you get hit, you get kind of spun around. I mean, there's potential for a cool game here. It's just like really, it needs some music right here. And this is the first stage. Like it's pretty tough. Like it doesn't start you with much fuel. And killing enemies, I don't think drop anything. I remember as a kid, I like started to map this out. Paper. But I freaking just returned it before I got anywhere. Hey. Is that it? Is that it? No, that's probably the starting point. In a big fat circle. We're low on gas, so we... yeah. At least just trying to get to the, like, little cavern. It's somewhere here. I thought it was, like, right around this corner. Yeah, kind of similar to Spy Hunter. At this part, but there's more to this game. I'm just trying to get to it. I think Spy Hunter is a bit more fun though. Even though it is repetitive as hell. Come on. I just need to buy some more fuel like at the start. What? Come on, open. Just go this way instead. There's no like, well, there's not much like in the way of like landmarks to know where you're going. Feels like I've already been this way. Ah, here we go. This music is abysmal, though. So I think like the concept is cool. It's just like such a bad implementation of it. And they don't give you really a lot to start with, so it makes it a really rough start. Oh, this? And by the way, while I'm plugging, like Robin Plays is another streamer here and there. I mean, if you like Dark Souls or what else did you play? Ocarina of Time Randomizer. If you like either of those two games, check her out, because that's all she plays, Kappa. And Pixel Crash Gaming does a lot of retro and some more modern stuff. Once in a while, when time allows. So it's a cool idea to like raid these little like warehouses. This music's just terrible though. The graphics is terrible. Like it's just like a neat idea at the time. Yeah. There's that too. That's why, looks like I've got plenty of ammo. Oh yeah, I remember that. He makes that oof sound. Listen. Yeah. Listen when he gets hit. It's funny as hell. Those pits are instant death, of course. Should I have unlocked this? Oh, too. Wow, that was a waste of credits. That's the key. Sword of Sodan, let me see if it's on the list. I thought somebody requested it earlier. Okay, we could find out. I thought, did you request it earlier, Sod? Sword of Sodan? I might have not put it on the list when you requested it. Okay, I'll put it on the list for Sod, because he mentioned it earlier. I didn't put it on the list. Now, I did get to the second level, Sword of Sodan, but there's this, there's like a 2 giants that I couldn't get past. Oh, you did? I wonder who requested it first. So it's just like, there's... I don't know how to get to it, because this map is like a labyrinth. It's a maze. But you want to get to the arena, which you fight other cars, and then once you beat them, you move on to the next stage, but the next stage is just more of this, and it's just pretty boring. Like, the whole game is just like this driving part, the run and gun part, and the arena, and it's just really dull. But that's Mad Max. It's terrible. I don't recommend playing it unless you're looking specifically for a bad game. But whenever it comes up, Flipsider, whenever it comes up on your Fliptendo, I would say just play it for a little bit. Don't beat it. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. Okay. RoboCop versus the Terminator for Genesis. I don't remember if it's that good or not, so we're gonna give it a shot. I don't know, because it's like right now it's like when my boss, he's got a lot to do, and I need him to be at the office before I can like get some certain stuff done. Like, I need him there so that I can work on it. So it's up to him whether he calls me into the office or not tomorrow. If not, I might stream tomorrow. So we'll move on to Rise of the... sorry, not Rise of the Robots. RoboCop vs. Terminator. If I'm off tomorrow, I'll stream. If I actually work, I'll stream after work. Maybe, because Monday, Wednesday, Friday, there's a lot of streamers that I like to watch. I'd rather watch them than the stream, but I might stream anyway if I get home like earlier than prime time here in the US. If I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, I thought the Genesis version of this game had like blood and female enemies, whereas in the Super Nintendo it was more cleaned up. I remember my cousin renting this for Super Nintendo. Do you need a code for the blood, or is it just there? It's kind of cool that they put these two fictional universes in the same game. This freaking story makes no sense. But who cares? Oops. Let me start. Go to the options. I got some options here. Wimpy, I like that. Avoid the bullets. Oh yeah, no shit. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Jump up here. So you get auto fire too. That's cool. Is this the ridiculously overpowered gun? No. I think this is just unlimited ammo. I've never played Judge Dredd. What system is that for? Oh, I think I played it like a while back. Do you think the SNES one is more frustrating than this one? This one got really easy now that I've got this. Oh, I had a homing missile. Terminator. That's cool. It's this thing. Like, you could just keep loading up. It's broken as hell. It's a grenade launcher. Oh, man. I don't know, man. That oof was pretty good. Yeah. I haven't watched the new RoboCop. I'm not really interested in it. The original one, though, like the very first one, was really good. I want to watch it again at some point. Oh, you're right. Excellent. They didn't mention it in the controls, but A switches weapons. Yeah, this game just gets stupid easy with the right weapon. Tough boss. Yeah. This music's kind of terrible. Here we go. We're going this way? I'm about to die. I think Gunstar Heroes beat this for Master System. Oh, there's some life right here. Or was it just the Terminator? I forgot what game. He's beat the Terminator at... I'll lose track of what he's beaten. For Master System. Or, yeah, for Game Gear, sorry. It's a tough call, Sod. Wow. No iframes. That's good. Good level. Good design there. That's close. I think so. I think like toward the end, like he started to get really salty with it. Okay, we'll move on. I think for this, at least the Genesis, this wasn't so bad. We'll have a look at the Super Nintendo one. Toxic Farm, right? Let me try the Super Nintendo right quick because I don't know which one I played. I didn't give this game much playtime. It's much different title screen. What? What's this do with the bad haircut? Oh, whoops. I thought the ground just caved on me, but I wasn't paying attention to where I was walking. Eat. Open. What? That's crap. There's a person in the background that shot a missile and blew out the floor under me. Your move, creep. That person in the background there, yeah. That's a cool idea, though. Okay, we'll move on. Isn't this the same level? Okay, we'll move on. So we can get the rest of the requests in. And, Geki, huh? Those aren't so bad, at least what I played of them. I'm kind of curious to play more. At this point, play both of them a little more. Okay, what horrors await us due to Wretched Safari? Sage's creation, mark of quality there. I'd actually put them on the list. Like, I had to go grab all of their games, put them on the list. I don't know if they've made a single game that I've liked. Rats. One round. Okay.
Hey, let's fight!
Ooh. Get wrecked, son. What the hell? Man. This is some jank, though. Okay, punch. The sound effects are just awful.
Hey, let's fight! He's not bad. Is that all? Is that all?
Yeah, I played a little bit of Verge 7s. But I think after these 4 requests coming up, I'm gonna call it. So I can go get some food. Hold on to that request. I think next time I'll stream, if you're around, we can play that one. I think I've got it on Sega CD. It's pretty janky, but man, it's got some really good music because it's by Wolf Team.
Hey, let's fight! He's not bad.
Same with Soul Feast for Sega CD. Like, also some really good music on that one. I don't know how to consistently hit this guy. Yeah, it's the animation, the marionette animation system in it. Very unusual.
Serious. She's not bad.
This has some charm, but man, it's pretty pretty rough around the edges. Wow, that's harsh.
Hey, let's fight. Hey, let's fight.
Okay.
She's not bad. Hey, let's fight.
Nice.
She's not bad. Hey, let's fight. She's not bad.
Man. The control is really janky.
Hey, let's fight.
Nice.
She's not bad.
You can connect this straight, it does a lot of damage. But there's like a delay on the straight punch. Yeah, that is John C. Reilly. That's funny.
Get serious. Hey, let's fight.
This is certainly charming in its own way. But I think this is the entire game, so we can move on.
Hey,
Yeah, we'll move on. That's a cool request. Okay, we'll move on. Shaq Fu for Genesis. Oh boy. Oh, I probably don't have this in the folder, right? Yep. So I have to go to the here. There we go. Had to play it at some point. Oh, Delphi. That's right. Let's try fast, because I know it's pretty sluggish. Let's just vote this. Oh, whoops. I meant to do a story. skip the story for now. So where do you... Grr. Trying to do this a bit. He's healing a little bit faster. Oh, so am I. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the animations for the attacks, like, there's a lot of frames in there, so you gotta, like, plan out. Well, not plan out, but, like, you can't just spam a bunch of stuff. That flash attack. Yeah, he's got that, like, enormous reach on that aerial attack there. Yeah, probably, it seems like closer to Flashback. So, man, that's a really good game. I need to play it on Sega CD one time. I beat it on Genesis. Somewhere I read that Flashback on Super Nintendo was bad, but that can't be the case, right? Maybe I should try it one time. Flashback is a... You see how, like, how everything is well animated in this? Flashback and Out of This World are two games, like, in this style of very well animated, rotoscoped games, rotoscope characters. Flashback is a... Well, both Flashback and Out of This World are science fiction stories. Very memorable for the animation. the art and animation. But they're pretty long games. They're pretty tough too. We'll play one more and then we'll move on. So, okay. I need to play that. Well, I don't know if I should play on Shovelware Showcase because that's a long game. Well, we could play like the first stage or something in Flashback. It's pretty cool. Like, the Genesis one is pretty cool. You know, I think it suffers for some like lack of music and stuff like that. It's got a good story. The ending's really good. Like, it kind of drags on during the game though. I haven't really gotten far and out of this world. I got like maybe to the second stage or something. I don't know how to describe it. Just maybe 10 minutes into the game or something. But like beating those games is a bit of a time commitment. Flashback has passwords though. Mercifully. You can just keep doing that crap, Kenny. Yeah, I mean, like, it's very dependent on the animation. Shaq feels so heavy compared to these characters. So slow and sluggish and heavy. If you don't know him, there's a streamer named Weevil Spleen. I think he's in my profile there. He did a video with his friend playing Shaq Fu for the Genesis and for the new one for the Switch, I think. And they were asking, is this a cartridge in the rough? Which means, is it a good game despite being like written off by history? I forgot what they play the game in the video. They discuss their opinion of it afterward. It's a good video to watch. Their series is called Cartridge in the Rough. They've only done like, I think, 4 of them in the series. Oh god. Double Dragon 4 for Super Nintendo. I have not played this one before. There we go. The 90s had a definite hard-on for this kind of like dark, shadowy villain with red eyes, didn't it? Did I pick the wrong one? Yeah, this is what was requested. Quest mode, I guess. Jimmy and Bimmy. Let's go with this. Oops. Oh, I see. Welcome back, guys.
Match 1, fight.
Yeah, it looked like they were pretty much the same, except for the cinematics. Sega CD like redid the cinematics with like 3D or something, pre-rendered 3D. Oh, it's 6-button controller. No, never mind. I'm where you playing Super Nintendo. Sorry. Man, this is crap. This music's crap. The art is crap. Animation's crap. That's a good pick.
Trigger happy, win. Match 2, fight.
Really unbalanced too. You could just keep spamming attacks. Just not doing any fucking damage on this dude.
Trigger happy, win. Nine. Match 1, fight.
He could do that while I'm in the air, and there's literally nothing I can do to take the avoid taking damage with that attack. He just keep doing that all he wants, because it takes no time for him to pull it off, and he can just see when you're in the air. Just go ahead and do that, and you're
Trigger
screwed.
happy, win. Match 2, fight.
Like that. Just figure out how to do that consistently. I mean, it looks like a Dragon Punch, but... Oh, wow. I think it's a fireball move for that. We'll move on. This is crap. That's awful. It's probably like a 2 out of 10. This is the North Star. And yes. Man, this is like primitive. This makes the NES look like a. This has to be early NES, right? Let's see drivers. 89. Man, that's like around the time that Genesis came out on North America. Really? This is 6 years into the lifespan of the Famicom. There's no excuse for this. I don't remember the last game I played on the NES is. I haven't had access to one in a long time. Can I just skip all these enemies? Okay, we could do that. Works for me. I can see the speedrunning. The speedrun for this is just this. Jesus. This music's awful. Oh, they won't let you keep jumping. It looks like he has to use the restroom. Like he's holding it in. This is pretty bad, by the way. And disease. Ah, better. So that's not the way? Wow. I was pushed through the stairs to the first floor. Awesome. It's this way. This music is getting on my nerves. Where am I supposed to go? If I can't figure out where to go, I'll just move on. This is terrible. Yeah, let's move on. Yeah. Definitely belongs on the list. Definitely. The last one for today. Everyone's favorite Genesis game. Let's just do normal. Do with the dude. Now you combine potions with, I think, A. The little bars in the bottom of the enemy's life bars, because I guess it's better to put them on the bottom of the screen where you can't see them. The freaking jank of this game. And the enemies keep coming. Fuck them in the dick. So it's... I don't know what... You select 2 potions together for an effect. And you need to drink them. Oh, did nothing. Cool. There's one combination of the potions that give you health. I don't know what it is. Oh. They were too lazy to put the flame effect on the sword, so they just put it on the explosion on the hit. And of course it doesn't last forever. It doesn't last like freaking 10 seconds. Yeah, like the screenshots would make this game look good, but like the video would tell a different story. Probably gonna just die here and then we'll... Anyway, so this is pretty much the game as far as I've played. It's just awful. It's like awful animation. Let me try these 2. Red and purple, see what they do. Oh, nice. Jeez, just being juggled by these dudes. I would still want to play this game over Slaughter Sport. Let's try these 2. Jeez. There's all my life right there. I'll try this one more time. This is all sorts of terrible. Try the chick. I think the chick is how... I don't know if she controls any different... Oh, she does. Yeah, Blades of Vengeance is pretty cool. I played a little bit of it. Oh yeah, Golden Axe too, yeah. This is just the worst animation of any game. You can't duck under that attack either. I like the music too. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, look at that. Let me guess, this lasts like 10 seconds, right? Stage 2. Oh, nice. Just wasted those potions. Awesome game. And you know what's great? The stage hazards, the spears in the floor, they don't hurt the enemies. Because you know, why would they do that? Yeah, this is as far as I got last time. Alfie. What am I supposed to do against this thing right here? Like, I can't outrun this thing. Oh, there it is. Just jump over some enemies, that'd be freaking great, so I can get some position. Of course not. I'm just gonna keep spawning the enemies. Cool. There's complete waste of potions. And that's gonna do it for me today. That's an awful game. Let's see if thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks to Burst Error for the raid, Dwarven Dad for the raid. Go follow them if you like retro. That's what they play primarily. Thanks Arsar for the host. Thanks for the suggestions, the chat. Bearing, thanks for like putting up with all this. How many games did we do today? 207 to... Man, we did like 22 games today on this stream. How long did we go for? Just shy of 6 hours. We got 22 games into the list today. I think that's a record. Now, as far as my upcoming week, as I said before, when Dynamo asked, my schedule really isn't up to me. It's whether my boss, if he calls me in to work, because he's got stuff to do, but some of the stuff I need to do requires him. So if he doesn't call me in, we can stream kind of all day during the day here in the U.S. If not, then I have to wait till like I get home, like in the afternoon in the U.S. I'm close to 200 followers, and I've blown way past 200 bad games. When I started, I was like at 206 or something like that. Now I'm at just about 230. Not all games in the playlist are bad. Most of them are. But I think I'll be streaming some bad games, probably more this week. The first follower goal I had was at 100 followers, and I did a full week, Monday through Friday, of bad games. I might do that this week again, because we're getting some, we're getting some crap, some Mad Maxes and Fist of the North Star, like some terrible games, that are not fun. But then there's like Rise of the Robots and Star Wars Episode 2, which are just like fun to make fun of. See, for today, I think I've got to give it to Alf, because Alf just like, it's not just the repetitive music, it's like, it's just horrible in every respect. So I've got to give the crown to Real Max Power. I don't think he's here. He was here early in the stream. He requested Alfred's Master System. That's a horrible game. Is it the worst on Master System? It's either Back to the Future 2 or Alf. Like, one of those two is like the worst on the system so far. And then here's the list. If you guys want to just bookmark this to check out my list. On page 1 is the stats, and those games played and listed. That's live. Like, when I add new games to the list, those numbers are updated. They use a formula. Those are pretty much the only platforms in the foreseeable future that I'm going to play from. I need to go find... So that means we've got like another 300 games to play, but I'm going to go, when I get time, searching for more bad games. Like particularly like, let's say Game Gear could use some, PC Engine could use some. DS has quite a few. We haven't even tapped into DS yet. I was trying to get through the Game Boy Advance because man, we've got 100 plus Game Boy Advance games to go through, and we've been through about 30. All right. Well, let me see who's. If you guys are up for a raid, I'll see who's live. It's Sunday night, so we probably have like Hunger 3 or somebody playing, streaming already. We all know Hunger Korea, and she's always always a fun stream. Yeah, she's playing Fantasy Star too. Guess I'll send you guys over to her. All right, thanks everybody for watching, and have a good day, good night, or whatever time it is over there.
The rabbits are having intestinal problems, yeah?